Okay, cool. Great, splendid. Okay, good stuff. Seems good to me. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I don't have paths on. Oh well. Okay. Done. Oh, look at that. 251. Oh yeah, I didn't have pads on. Double check. No, not that. Get the pads. Oh, what the hell? What's... Oh yeah, it's frenzied. I was like, what's wrong with the spawn? Laggy. Oh my god. Why reverse controls? I need to lock this shit. Because I don't do bosses on this anyway. Kinda sucked as a boss mill. So I will lock, what is it? BSB, so I don't have to press the down arrow key. Time to double check. We good? What? I didn't mean to click that. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Ba-da-da-boom-boom. Bum 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 boom. Mm-hmm. 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 Next. Ba-da-boom. 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 Ba-ba-da-boom-boom. Did I double check? Okay. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Hello, fire champion, the undisputed. I love when, like, one day I looked up this singer to see what other stuff she does, and she's doing freaking black metal and like death metal. She's actually like really good. Eventually Nexon will release it much faster, you have to switch characters. Yeah, I saw that. I tried it on KMS. The thing is, with high ping, it wasn't even very fast, and it would crash sometimes. But yeah, it might save me a couple seconds per character, yeah. We will see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, in KMS, so it's part of Milestone. So we're gonna... I don't know when we're gonna get it, but in KMS it was part of this patch. And it's a character switch UI that shows you all your characters and like the combat power on them and stuff. Something like that. I find it more useful to look at my other characters rather than like speeding up the character switch. It's not that much faster because it still takes a while to load. Because the time to load into the word selection and stuff, that's not slow. Like loading into character selection, it's almost instantaneous. So the majority of the loading time is actually after you select the character. So yeah, I didn't find it to cut down loading times that much. And yeah, it was very buggy with high ping. but I still think it's a very useful feature. Okay. Did I not take the dailies? I didn't take the dailies. Always forget. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Why did I... Fountain is not supposed to go there. Oh yeah, actually what I wanna do is... No, not that, actually. What I wanna do is... This... And then rope lift and use the tornado. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, Timch. Welcome, welcome. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Forgot to get water. I need to refill. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh wait, I didn't do Arcana. Shit. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. I need to get water. Give me 1 second. Okay, okay. Ba-bum. Mm-hmm. Right, so marksman. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Great. Splendid. Double check. Hello, Longvo on YouTube. Windows 2000 is actually XP, but yeah. I clicked the wrong thing. Right. Okay. Any spare symbols? Hello, River. Yeah, it's like 10.6k now. Apparently I'm like top 10 in GMS now, Legion wise. I checked a couple weeks ago. It's gonna take forever though to get anywhere near the #1 Legion in KMS. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The Meeple Planner definitely saves a lot of time. Well, it's also like, it's already difficult for me to make sure I did all the dailies with the planner just because I'm always distracted. So like, I check it and then I forget that I checked it and then I second guess myself and I like relog into the character to make sure I actually didn't miss anything. If I didn't have the planner, I wouldn't ever be 100% sure that I did all the dailies, or it would take forever to check because you have to go through the quest window and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. It's also really nice to remind myself which weekly bosses I'm intended to be doing on each boss meal. It would be difficult to remember, like maybe 1 week I forget that I'm doing this boss instead of this other one, and I don't even realize, and I start doing a different boss and I don't even realize, right? Like that can happen if I don't write it down, and the planner is a nice way to not have to write it down and check a text file. It would be very tedious to have a like a spreadsheet or something. So it's more like it's less annoying. Like the alternative would be too annoying for me to bother with, and then I would just forget stuff. What stats for Hexa stats too? I think people usually recommend like main stat, attack, and crit damage, I think. And then you would, like, based on what level lines you get, you would order them. So you would have to figure out which ones are better for you, and then order them by the level of the lines that you roll. So like for my Dark Knight, so like people usually, so like end gamers will tell you that attack is better than yeah, so they will tell you that attack is better than stat, better than crit damage. But that depends. So like in the case of my Dark Knight, when I unlocked my Hexa stats, I did the math, and main stat was better than attack for me. So I put main stat on the highest level line, and then attack on the second highest level line, and then crit damage on the lowest level line. But yeah, attack better than stat, better than crit damage is a good starting point. If you really care, then you would have to do the math yourself and do all the calculations. But if you just want something that's like good enough, probably just do that. I don't usually bother doing all the math because it's too much effort. I don't need to be min-maxing that hard. I need to double check. Yeah, those are all stats. I mean, when you select the stats for Hexastat, you can see all the stats that are available. But yeah, I'm pretty sure all of those are available. Actually, Kobe has a video on Hexastat that's way better than any explanation I could give. Because I'm not an optimizer, right? I don't try to be optimal with that kind of stuff. He's way more focused on that kind of stuff, and he's also way better at it. There's no preset. You can save one. There is a preset. It's a bit weird, but you can level each hexastat core. You can level it twice, so you can level it to 20, and then set the stats, and then save it. And then you can level it again by spending more fragments, and you can switch between the saved one and the current one. So that's a way you could have multiple presets. And then if you need more than that, then you would have to spend Maso to change the stats every time you want to change them. But if it's only 2 presets, then that should be good enough. Something like that. I don't remember exactly, to be honest, but it's probably something like that. But I just watched this video by Kobe. He's way more knowledgeable than me on this kind of stuff. I'm like a super casual when it comes to this kind of stuff. So my knowledge might not even be correct. Because I didn't really put any effort in trying to understand. I'm just lazy like that. Oh, I don't have my Vakpat on. Yeah, I don't get EXP. You can only claim EXP on one character per day. Yeah, I'm like super lazy with chores and progression and optimizing stuff. I just like to play the game. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Well, the thing is, I don't even try to like take advantage of events or, you know, like if I wake up on the wrong side of the bed, I might decide to not do dailies entirely, right? Like kind of thing. So it's like nothing is ever like a hard requirement for me to do in this game. That's how lazy I am. Even if it's like really useful for progression or gives me like a lot of massa. Like I'm too lazy to use familiar cards, so I just drop them. Even though I could sell them, I can't be bothered to put them on the auction house and relist them. You know, even petty things like that. Well, I'm making masso from like boss meals and shit, but it's like I could be making way more massa if I actually tried to be optimal, but I don't. Just because the game would not be fun otherwise. So like there's been periods where I wasn't doing any bosses, not even on one character, for, you know, like 6 months or something. You know, and I'm probably gonna get tired of doing bosses again at some point, and we're gonna go back to doing 0 bosses. When I don't do any bosses, I'm making like probably like 40% less massa, right? Like I could be making 1.4x the massa. So that's how much I'm griefing by being lazy on that. I could make so much massa. But I still make enough. Like the nice thing about this game is that even if I choose to be as unoptimal as possible, I still get to do a lot of things. So I'm okay with just moving slower, but having a more enjoyable journey. How do you pay rent with masses? Oh, I just live in Hannah's. I don't even need to pay rent. You know, I saved Maplewood. Chief Stan just lets me live here for free. My average combat power? I don't know. Let's see. Well, so my combat power is like inflated by setting the hyperstat specifically for combat power. But I guess it's like 6 to 7 mil if I had to guess. Oh, I could do so much. I mean, I am doing bosses right now, but just because I want to save up 90 bill to be able to upgrade those symbols once I max them. But I don't see myself continuing to do boss mills all the time, just because like I get tired of it, and like there's no point if it makes the game less fun for me. Like right now it's worth, because it's just gonna be so cool to max all those symbols, and I don't really like waiting on the master to build up after I've maxed all of them. But yeah, usually I'm not doing boss mills, right? So before this, I think I didn't do any bosses at all for like 6+ months. Oh, I mean, like, tired of doing things in the game, right? Like, why should I do bosses if I find it to be a chore and like tedious? Why do I have to do that? I can just do something that's actually fun instead. You know, there's no point. So that's kind of my thinking there. So that's why I usually don't do them, because it's just a chore. Even if it gives me like 40% more maso on average to do that. Yeah, I mean, it's subjective, right? Everyone likes doing different things in this game. So I want, like, I want people to feel like they can do whatever they want. You know, whatever it is that you enjoy in the game, just focus on that. And it's okay to be unoptimal on the things that you don't like. And, you know, you use your knowledge of the game to kind of work around the things that you don't like. How far am I into the symbols? I actually don't know. I don't keep track of it. But, so I guess we did 25 days. Well, 26 days with this. Yeah. It seems like... Well, I don't know. Actually, no, because the symbols are weird. Yeah, I actually have no idea. But it's probably like over 20 days. Maybe closer to 1 month now. Yeah, I think it's closer to 1 month now. I'm only gonna level them once they're all maxed, which I don't know exactly when that's gonna be, but it's probably gonna be sometime in March. I'm just holding all the levels until then. And I made a rough estimate that it's gonna take like almost 2 bill per character, so like 90 bill plus. Some of them are more than level 10, so those ones are gonna spend less massa, but yeah. So I have like, I think I have like 44 something bill saved up right now. How do I get 90 bill without bosses? Oh, that's easy. You just grind a lot. But the thing is, I am doing bosses right now. Like, as I was saying earlier, I only started doing bosses temporarily so that I can save up this 90 bill fast enough, because I'm not grinding 10 hours a day when I'm doing 6 hours a day of dailies. And I would like to have the 90 bill by the time the symbols are maxed. So, you know, I save the chores for when they're most impactful. So like, me getting 40% more masso when I'm not doing this is not as impactful, because it's like, oh, I'm just gonna grind 40% longer. Not a big deal, because I enjoy grinding anyway. But in this case, it's like, I really just want to max the symbols once they're maxed. I don't want to wait for the massa to build up. You know? So in this case, it is worth, and then I can just stop doing bosses again. The massa rates? No, I get really good massa rates. But, I mean, it doesn't need to be optimal, right? It just needs to be good enough. It would be way better if I did bosses, but why should I do that? Because that's not fun. Not for me, anyway. How long does each symbol take? I don't know. If you mean each character is like 6 characters. I did level that event stat, but it doesn't really do anything for me. And also, like, in the grand scheme of things, you know, 30% faster, it really doesn't do much. But you can only take that on one character at a time. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, whatever. It's not a big deal. We're gonna get it done anyway. Like, it's not that serious. There's no need to overthink any of that. Oh yeah, let me double check again. I spend like 5.5 to 6 hours a day doing dailies. You know, I think you're overthinking this hard. Like, you're thinking about my symbol stuff harder than I do. Like, all the things that you're saying, I don't even think about them for 1 second. I'm just like, I want to max the symbols. I'm just gonna go and do dailies and figure the details out later. Like, it's not that serious. Relax. You might think that I'm some galaxy brain, super organized person, but I put 0 thought into all those things, and I just wake up one day, and I'm like, I want to do this thing, and I just go and do it. Usually in the least optimal way possible, and just enjoy the journey. I am not #1 Legion in Luna. I think I'm like #3, I forgot. What's next? I will figure it out when I get there. No idea. Because I don't know what I will feel like doing once I'm on the day that I max symbols. We will see. But yeah, basically my point was I could be doing all the things I do probably like twice as fast. You know, like I could be leveling way faster. I could be making like twice as much maso if I actually tried. But I choose not to. I choose just to play, you know, just to enjoy the game and not think too hard about it. That was like my point. So that's why all those things, I haven't thought about them at all. Or like I know about them, but I choose not to engage with them. Is there other games I play? Oh, a lot of games. Like I wanna. There's like so many games released between the NES era and the Xbox and PS3 era, like at 360 and PS3 era that I wanna play that I never played back in the day. So yeah, whenever I have spare time, I'm just playing like retro games. And I like to play games as blind as possible, so like I will only look things up on a wiki if I'm like completely stuck for like a week and I'm just not having fun. Then I might peep a wiki. But other than that, I like to like discover things from scratch, and I love the journey of like replaying the game over and over and trying to test and understand things, even though there's people who have done that and put that on a wiki ages ago. How many lines? Is too many lines. Hello, Prim Sardin. Old school games, not necessarily, but yeah, a lot of them. I mean, the older the game, the higher the priority usually for me to check it out. So there's newer games that I'm interested in exploring, but before I get to those, there's like 2 decades of games that I want to explore that take priority. But of course, it's not that serious. It's not like I have this hard constraint or rule that I need to prioritize this over that. But yeah, usually if I have to choose, I would probably favor the older games. Just because game preservation is not easy. You know, maybe it becomes harder to have the authentic real hardware experience with the retro games. As time goes on, like maybe 20 years from now, it becomes very difficult to find the original hardware and set it up in a way that's authentic to playing the game back in the day. There's secret symbols to max. Yeah, I mean, over time they're gonna make them easier. I'm sure I will consider maxing them. My Dark Knight, it's still 285. I'm not really doing anything on my Dark Knight. I don't even do grandest dailies. Combat power, I think I was like 100 mil, I forgot. Do you like Dark Knight? Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorite classes. What makes it my favorite? It's not my favorite. I just have many classes I like, and Dark Knight is one of them. I don't think I could pick one favorite because every class is like so unique, and there's so many intricacies to it. So it's like every one of the classes I like is its own unique experience. I find like all the cooldowns on Dark Knight are very satisfying to use, both for mobbing and bossing. And I like the movement, so yeah, the Explorer Warrior up jump and flash jump, they feel just right. The best job? It's okay. Do you go outside daily? I mean, we don't touch grass over here. That would be cringe. No grass touched. I don't even know what grass is. I was always like a solo player. Like even in Maple, like old school Maple, I was the least social player in existence, even though like a lot of people remember Maple as like a social game. It was never that for me. So yeah, I just like to kind of keep to myself and do my own thing. There's like I always have so many things I want to do, so I don't really have time to like sit there and do like small talk with people and shit. I just don't find it to be a productive thing. The girls, I have my 2D waifus. Sorry ladies, you can't beat my waifu. Maple girlfriend? I don't even know. That's like what do people do with a Maple girlfriend? Like do they just hang out and chat? I don't know. That seems weird. That's funny. Is Maple what goddess or Cygnus the better waifu? Doesn't the Maple goddess have big booba? Well, it's kind of hard to tell because like there's not a whole lot of artwork. We need to find out the breast size of the Maple Word goddess. Vihila, yeah, she's pretty nice. What am I drinking? The very dangerous chemical H2O water. Everyone who drinks it dies. Italian water, it's just tap water. I'm a tap water enjoyer. How come they didn't add the switch character thing? I have no idea. I don't think it would save me that much time, but yeah, they didn't do that. How old am I? Hold on, I need to check the year. So, hold on. It is 2024. So, I guess I'm 32, yeah. That's a nice power of 2. So 32 would be OX20, OX20 in hexadecimal. Kind of nice number. Italian god. Same age, damn. We find ourselves looking back and thinking where the time has gone. It's well, there's periods where I wasn't doing anything fulfilling, where it feels like that, where I look back at some times in my life where I wasn't doing anything fulfilling, and I was just kind of you know, being pressured to do things or something, you know, like, oh, I was like going really hard on coding stuff because like, oh, I need to you know, like I need to find like a high paying job or some shit, you know, type shit. But there's also, you know, like all the Maple stuff and all the gaming stuff and all the creative stuff I did. It doesn't feel like where the time has gone. It feels like, oh, look at all the things I did, and you know, I wanna continue this journey. Bum, 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 bum. It's a tap water through. So yeah, I mean, the way you handle it is just try to live your life in a way that's not gonna make you feel like that about what you're doing right now. Kids, nah. I find I would be like the worst parent ever. Like, I find kids really annoying. I have no patience. It will also require me to earn more money and all of that. Like, basically, I'm just griefing all the hours I could put into learning new skills and, you know, just improving myself and all of that. I don't have any siblings, no. Last of my bloodline, I guess. Man, I just remember there's like a Polish term that is used as like as lore for toddlers that translates to like shitlings or something. I thought that was really a really funny fact about the Polish language. There's like a meme about it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You lose the V card. What even is that? Have a bad tendency to look back on the time you wasted, then compare yourself to others and feel even worse, demotivated. Yeah, so just do things that you think are actually worthwhile, that you wouldn't have regrets about spending time on. Oh, I mean, I never had any interest in that. Yeah, it's just like, so one thing is that like the character design of real life is just ugly. Like real life graphics are kind of shit. So it's like, and also, so there's that, but obviously looks are not everything. But I was also never interested in having like a real relationship, right? Like and was never interested in that. So like I like looking at cute anime characters, but it's not like I need like a relationship and now I'm using like an anime character to replace that. It's just that I was never interested in that to begin with. It's just like there's so many things I want to do and that are like way more fulfilling and way more interesting than that. So I was just never interested, I guess. Like I don't really think about it. It's just like I do whatever I feel like doing, and I just never felt like doing that. It's really that simple. I mean, I don't care if you find it creepy. I mean, I just do my thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, don't hang out with weird people like me. You're gonna become weird too. The cool kids are not gonna hang out with you anymore. Oh, did I double check? Yeah, I think I double checked. What just happened? Did I enter the cash shop? Bro, what is this? What did I click that caused this? What the? That's so weird. Bum, bum. Success in your society is a very specific thing, but doing something that makes you seen as successful by others doesn't necessarily mean that you make good use of that time. Like, maybe it's not fulfilling to you, so you just wasted that time. So, you know, if you enjoyed your time doing the things that you spent time on, then it's not wasted. Yeah, it's like in Maple, doing things that are optimal to progress by the meta is highly rewarded, but doesn't necessarily mean that it's making you enjoy the game more. Maybe it's making you enjoy the game less. So it's kind of the same in real life. You have to find a way, like you have to forge your own path, your own meta that kind of works around the toxic things about the meta, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I don't need to enter the cash shop on this. Bum 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 bum. This is live? Yes. Boom, ba boom, ba boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, dum, dum. Dun, 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 dun. My rate power, 1.119 bill. So I'm holding my symbol levels until they're all maxed, and then I'm gonna level them, and we will see how much that's gonna go up. So it's not going up much until then. It's gonna be sometime in March. I actually gained, like, so when they changed raid power to be based on combat power, I gained a ton of raid power because I didn't really star force my Legion mules, but I had arcanes and shit, so I had set effects. I think I get like 870 coins per day. I forgot exactly. I would have to check Maple ranks. Went up grinding and high mountain for the remaining frags to max out first hexes stats. Yeah, you got this. I forgot exactly how much it's gonna take. It's quite a bit more expensive than the first one, but it's not too bad. Definitely something you could save up as a casual player. Hello, Angelic. Should you have a swap partition? I generally recommend to have it. Unless you know 100% what you're doing. Or you're desperate for disk space. Like, it's not like your system is like unusable if you don't have a swap partition. It's gonna work the same as usual mostly. It's just like, if you're not desperate for disk space, there's no reason not to have it. Like, it's not gonna negatively affect your performance or anything. It's more like, I need to go eat dinner. Like, swap it just lets the kernel be a little bit smarter with how it manages memory. And it's also like a safeguard. Like, if you briefly run out of memory, like you accidentally start something that takes way too much memory, you're not, like, your system is not gonna absolutely completely fucking die. You can recover from that. Now, the thing is, if it's bad enough, then it's faster to hard reboot the system than to recover from out of memory situation. But yeah, basically it's like there's no harm in having a swap partition, and it's just something that the kernel can use to manage memory better. So why not, right? Unless you're desperate for disk space, I would have it. I know, like, I know it looks bad to have, like, you open like the htop and it shows that like all your memory is full because it's put a bunch of stuff into swap. But that's how it's intended to work. That's how it should work. So I used to be a swap hater, right? I was like, I paid for my disk space, I'm gonna use all the disk space, but I'm fine with having swap now. I bet there are situations in which having swap actually improves performance even when you're not running out of memory. Although I couldn't come up with like a concrete example right now. I feel like there's probably situations like that. when there's like a lot of memory pressure. Okay, it is dinner time for me. When I come back, we continue with the dailies. Stay tuned, enjoy the music. See you in like 40 minutes. Thank you for being here so far. Use the deleted your swap partition. Oh, it's really easy to remake. Basically, you just like make swap dev sd whatever, you know, and then you swap on the same thing. And then, you know, if everything is working fine, you just add it to your f stab and you're fine. Okay, I need to use the bathroom and I need to go eat dinner, so I will see you soon. Thank you for being here so far. See you in a bit. And remember to stay as far away as possible from grass. Okay, we're back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Mhm, mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm, mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Mhm. 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 Up, 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 bum. Up, 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 bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, I didn't double check the BAM. Oh, I didn't take the last pad. Yeah, I did everything. Load. Mm. 17 hours until maintenance. Yup. Hello, Drake. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Mhm. Mm-hmm. There's no command like that. There's no command shift. No commands exist. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. No commands. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do you do the main quest storyline to level up to 200? You can do that. That is definitely an option. But if you're doing hyper burning, then the Terra Blink would just get you to 200 very quickly. There's many options. It's just kind of what you prefer to do. The main quest line will definitely get you to 200 if it's not a hyper burn character. Wait, what kind of setup was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was doing like... Why do I not have my pets? Oh my god, I always forget. Yeah, I didn't take my pets at all. Always forget. Mm-hmm. Naked and symbols, damn, did you transfer them? Was trying to get a few link meals to 200. There's the 0 to 100 event, and there's the strawberry farm runs from the event. So you can also do those if you're not in a rush. You get 5 strawberry farm runs per week from the event coin shop, and that's just amazing EXP. And yeah, and you need to be 101 plus. No points. I would recommend saving your coins for that. Trying to get event ring to legendary. I see. Yeah, if you need it, like if you absolutely need it right now, just do the main quest, I guess. Grinding is fine too, like if you have coupons and stuff. But yeah. You can also just wait. There's a lot of strawberry farm runs in this event. Did I get yeah. Watch me while doing the quests, true. Oh, this is not how it's supposed to go. That works too though. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's just worse to resummon like that. The one mob, how did it survive? You got 8.9k watching me, that's crazy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. One monitor? Yeah, you can play in window mode. Like, multiple monitors is just an illusion, right? Really, it's one big monitor. Mm-hmm. One monitor gamer. Honestly, it all went downhill when I started using multiple monitors. It's so easy to get distracted. It didn't make me more productive at all. It's only a necessity for stream for me to be able to like monitor like OBS and shit, but yeah. $720p gaming. Mid distraction from training demons to 210. Damn. Man, I hate that the up jump is still double tap. Like, it's nice that they added the right click thing for the flash jump, but the up jump is still messed up. Lumi Skunky, it's fine once you get reflection, but before reflection it sucks. But yeah, I think like I usually recommend people to not actively grind Links and Legion and just wait for things like Strawberry Farm. Because you can get quite strong even with no Legion or Links. And so if you like focusing on your main, just focus on your main. And eventually you're gonna get the Links and Legion done possibly. Within a couple of events, you're gonna get everything done. Yeah, like you can focus on continuing to play on your main if that's what you want to do. Like even on a fresh account, if you hate grinding links on Legion, you don't have to do that. You just get it for free from events over time. Why did it take so long? Did they do everything? Yeah, it sucks to be trade blocked. It sucks, especially knowing that in Mabinogi, which is also managed by an Axon, they managed to unblock them. But for some reason, they're still trade blocked in Maple. But yeah, like you don't need to obsess over like getting the links done as soon as possible. Like it's free if you just wait for things like Strawberry Farm. And you're not stuck just because you don't have link skills or Legion. Bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Well, even if you're thinking in terms of efficiency, it's like if your goal is to spend as much time as possible on your main, then you know, like you could do those link skills without investing any time into them if you just wait. But yeah, like there's no need to force yourself to do that. Like it's gonna be fine. If you wanna do it, go for it. But it's not a necessity to like raw grind link skills and stuff. Like when I was playing KMS, I got to 8.5k Legion without ever actively grinding Legion mills. I just used event stuff when I had it. Like the early game is so fast paced. Like at least up to normal slime solo, you can have no link skills at all. Like not even the most important ones, and still easily be more than strong enough to solo up to normal slime. Oh, Lin is actually nice. Yeah, I enjoy that class. I love simple playstyles like that. Yeah, I enjoyed Kali. It has a learning curve, so every time I play Kali, I'm so rusty because I have to play it for like 10 plus hours to get used to it. So if I don't play it every day, I'm just very rusty with it when it comes to farming. What is that meow emote? Yeah, nothing to see here. Yeah, I have no idea how that got here. Totally didn't add it myself. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Need to get masses. When's the next update? Yeah, tomorrow is patch day. Yeah, I mean, if you grind your main, the mass is gonna pile up. It's only a matter of time. And you also get fragments and everything. So you get, and obviously levels. So you get stronger in many different ways at the same time. Getting stuff to unique. Yeah, makes sense. Remember about star forcing too. Like with no trading, some items it's hard to get spares, and you have to transfer hammer to save, to, you know, not have to wait for spares, and then you lose the potential. Like for example, if you're, let's say you're, I mean, I don't know your playstyle, but let's say you're planning to do high star force on Abzu. You wouldn't want to do the potential before the star force, because you're gonna like 21 star, like a level 150 armor transfer hammer to Abzu, lose the potential, tap it to 21, and then do the potential. So that there's those type of things to consider in heroic with no trading. But yeah, even with just even just the item burning and the hyper burning gear, even if you don't touch your gear at all, you're already strong enough to solo up to normal slime. And that gets you like what, 1.5 bill per week or something. And yeah, that is gonna give you a ton of gear upgrades very quickly. I remember, so I was playing KMS when the item burning event came out, and I did like, I did Aran in Burning Words, and when I sold Nomo Slime, I didn't realize I didn't have a potential at all on my secondary and emblem, because I just kind of forgot about all of that, and I didn't upgrade any gear, and I just used the hyper burning stuff. Never tried slime. Well, basically, slime is like, if you're clearing normal Lotus and Damien in like 6 or 7 minutes, you're strong enough for like a minimum damage normal slime. It might take some practice to get used to how the fight functions, but yeah. Basically, the item burning and hyper burning stuff makes you strong enough to solo like easy lucid and normal slime, even if you don't make any effort to upgrade your gear. And then from there you can make a lot of masso to upgrade. Yeah, just have to practice a bit. It's, especially Damien is really annoying, but I promise it's possible. And the maso is so juicy if you do clear it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so when you're standing in the blue balls, you're doing no damage. So you have to get good at kiting the balls and like finding the right time to go and do damage. It takes some practice. But yeah, now is a like if you are planning to on learning those bosses, now is a good time to do that because you definitely have enough damage to clear them. I remember the first time I did Lotus and Damien, it took me like weeks of attempts. Every day I would go into the boss like 10 times and die out. And over time I would start to understand how the mechanics worked. Uh, 242, 5.5 mil range. Yeah, you have more than enough damage to do normal Lotus and Damien most likely. Like, I think you mean the combat power, right? This. I mean, combat power is not everything. Like, you can do double the damage as someone else with the same combat power type, things like that. So, it doesn't one-to-one represent your damage, but yeah, at that combat power, if you set up your ignore defense and everything correctly, you should have more than enough damage for normal Lotus and Damien. Or the range. Well, the range is even less accurate than combat power, so I don't really know. In the case of range, then I actually don't know. But in the case of combat power, then yeah, like it's very unlikely that you're not strong enough at 5 mil. It's more likely that something is like not set up correctly. Yeah, it's all about practice. Like all I'm saying is you probably have enough damage to clear, maybe even more than enough damage. And so like like if you don't want to do like a low damage clear, like you're not that interested in bossing, that's fine. Like I'm also like very lazy when it comes to bossing progression and stuff like that. You know, I don't really like tryharding bosses myself. It's just like I want you to know that it's possible, and if that's what you like to do now is like you can already, you don't need to wait until you get stronger. You can already go and practice the boss and learn it and clear it. Yeah, that new skill is crazy. Like Iron Burst is so satisfying. Way more satisfying than before. But yeah, remember to check your ignore defense, set up your hyper stats so that you have a decent amount of it. Can't sell all the daily crystals. Yeah, there's 180 crystals limit, right? So you wanna, like, you don't necessarily wanna waste that on daily bosses if you can clear weekly bosses. I would prioritize like selling weekly boss crystals. But yeah, I mean, if you don't think you're gonna be able to do any weekly bosses until weekly reset, then it makes sense to pad it out with daily bosses. Doing daily bosses and multiple characters is definitely one way to get some masses like a brand new player. But it's also like with how rapidly your damage progresses. It's also like you already make a ton of masso immediately from clearing CRE and normal Ludus and Damien. That the chore of doing daily bosses on like 10 characters is not as worth as it used to be. Because like clearing CRA on one character and everything below already gives you more masso than you would get doing daily like the higher value daily bosses on like, I don't know, like 10 characters. And it takes way less time. Well, at the very least, it's like way less annoying once you learn the bosses. But yeah, I mean, it is definitely something I did at one point in time. If you like doing it like that, you know, it's masso. It just kind of depends how much you like try-harding bosses on your main and like focus on your main and that kind of stuff. Boom, para para boom, para boom, para para boom. Boom, para boom, para boom, para boom. Even just grinding on your main, like another thing is like if you grind on your main, you're not just gaining masso, you're also gaining other things that make you stronger. So the gains are exponential versus just gaining masso. But even masso wise, like if you're farming with no masso gear, even with no masso gear, you're still easily making like probably like 200 mil an hour, even with absolutely zero masso gear. And then if you have masso gear, you can make even over 600 mil an hour, while at the same time you're gaining like fragments and levels and stuff. Damn, why did the event take so long? Usually it doesn't take this long. Yeah, good idea to go for the masso gear. Yeah, well, you're gonna get more cubes as you get masso, right? You know. And the masso is gonna come very quickly. Should you use the 17 scroll on Abzu? You Star Force it in the upcoming Shining? I would wait as long as possible to use the 17 scroll because, I mean, it doesn't matter that much, right? Because 17 star is pretty easy, but and Masso is free in heroic anyway. But if you're like obsessed with using it as efficiently as possible, then probably you would wanna wait for potentially a superior Gollux drop or something. Because you would wanna safeguard that when you 17 start. But if you use the 17 scroll, then you save yourself one of the more expensive things, the Star Force to 17. Because like CRA gear you wouldn't safeguard, so you spend less mass on it. And Abzu gear, I guess Abzu gear you would safeguard, but it's you're gonna replace Abzu gear faster than Gollux. But the reality is that it doesn't actually matter. Because it's such a small optimization that it really doesn't matter. 1 bill masses in reboot is like nothing. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have 17 Abzus for a really long time, depending on what kind of player you are. Like, me, if I played heroic, I would be on 21 Abzus for years before I get arcanes, because I don't like doing party bossing or getting carried or anything like that. But some people, they get arcanes pretty quickly because they join hard boss parties and stuff. But I mean, you can see how like it's a completely like meaningless, irrelevant optimization in the grand scheme of things, because it's only like maybe you're saving like 1 bill masses. It's kind of whatever. It's like a fraction of a percent optimization. What up, Sardine? On YouTube, is it weird for me to be jealous or disappointed to find people who are younger than you and more successful? People always say everyone's different stages of the journey, but it makes you feel bad. I mean, it doesn't make sense for, like, I can't relate with being jealous of other people's achievements. It just doesn't make sense to me, because I would never want to be like someone else. I want to do my own thing. So, like, their achievements are special because of the journey that got them there. So I want my... So that makes me want to have my own journey that is special for my own reasons that I know, because I know how I did it. Thank you for the follow. Edzani, welcome once again. Starforce the Abzo things to 17. If it booms, oh well. Wait. You don't need to boom the Abzos. Like, just safeguard it. Why you wanna boom the Abzos? Do you really wanna do... I mean, do you really wanna do Haven and Darkwood 3 weeklies just to save a little bit of massa? Because if it booms, you're gonna have to do Haven and Darkwood 3 to get more Abzus, unless you're getting carried in hard mode. Like, I know as a regular server player, you really wanna save that massa, but massa is free in heroic. Like, everything gives you like 5 times more massa. It's okay to safeguard Abzus to 17. Yeah, I mean, you do enough weeklies to get 1 set of Abzus, but if you don't safeguard the Abzu and it booms, now you have to do another 2 weeks of weeklies to get another one. Do you really want to do that just to save like 1 bill masses? Not even. Hello, Shai. Like, even just doing Ursus every day gives you like what, 90 mil a day or something just from doing Ursus. So even if you're absolutely like not able to progress, you're not willing to try hard bosses, you're making no massa, you don't grind, it's still not a big deal to safeguard Abzus to 17. Never done Ursus? Try it. It's good massa. I mean, you do you, but I understand your point of view. Like, I play interactive words. I know how precious massa is here, but over time you will realize that massa is not as much of a priority on heroic than it is on regular servers, and you will find that you're more limited by spares and getting drops at all than the massa itself, and also levels and, you know, all of that, the time gates. So you will very quickly snowball to a point where massa doesn't really matter that much. Like, you don't need to optimize to make the most massa because there's other things that make you stronger, or you're not able to use the master because you don't have items to use it on. But yeah, I don't wanna like backseat you. Like you do you. I don't wanna like it's yeah, I don't wanna like tell you like play this way. You know. I just wanna give you some tips. You go for whatever project you wanna do. I think it's important to experiment and understand things from first-hand experience. Every way to play the game is valid. I'm not trying to be like that. Wait, I didn't double check the Lumi. Perma brain dead. Let me double check the event too. My favorite scam emails are the ones that are pretending like you have a package that is like stuck in customs or something and you have to click the link to verify. No, actually my favorite scam mails is when they're so desperate to get, like, they're so frustrated that they can't get through the spam filters that 90% of the email is random gibberish to not trigger the spam filter, and it's just like random letters and shit, and then the actual content is like maybe like 10% of the email. And like at that point it's like, why do you even bother anymore? No one is gonna open that email and believe that it's legit. Like there's no way anyone is clicking those emails. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, my favorite ones are like when they pretend like they hacked into your router and they recorded you like beating your mate or something. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna release the videos of you know, so funny. And like I have a bunch of those, and they put the password in the email subject, you know, to show you that they got you. And they just have like a really old password that I haven't used in like 20 years. And that I only ever used on accounts that were not important. No, I'm not well versed in malware. I don't know any particular malware at all. Bum, bada, bada, bum, bum, bum. Well, it sounds like a pretty boring malware. Just dictionary attack admin passwords. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Mhm. Mhm. Bum bum ba boom. Bum 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 ba dum. We love spam mail. Bum 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 bum. Hello 5-5, doing great. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Today's goal. Oh, I'm just getting through all the dailies on all 48 characters. And then maybe we're gonna grind a bit. Just going with the flow. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, so it takes me like 5 hours and a half to 6 hours to do dailies on 48 characters. I get distracted very easily, so more often than not, it ends up taking more like 6 hours than 5.5. Bum, 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 bum. Banger of a BGM. Well, I can't maple guide to Star Swallow in C3 or 6, so I don't use that. Can't wait for server merge. Yeah, would be nice. Crossword Auction House is a separate thing from the idea of GMS servers merging. But yeah, definitely excited for both of those. Even though it doesn't really affect me as a Luna player, I think those are both really good things for regular servers. I mean, they're the professionals. Just let them figure it out. You know, I'm not a game designer. I'm not an economist. They should be able to figure that out with their billions of dollars. They can hire the best game designers in the industry to do that for them. They shouldn't need any help from me doing their job, so... Just gonna let them do their thing and enjoy the game. How much Legion? 10.6k at the moment. Did I double check? Hold on. How do you do grocery in Italy? What do you mean? You just go to the supermarket, buy groceries. There is a supermarket like 10 minutes, like, yeah, 10 minutes away from here. Like, I can walk to the supermarket. The supermarket is the cheapest, and then there's convenience stores that have less supply and are more expensive, much more nearby. So I could go to, you know, like a grocery store. Like, I could walk like 1 minute away and find one, but it's gonna have less things. It's gonna be like a small shop, and it's gonna be way more expensive than the supermarket. Lidl, not, I mean, there is Lidl. We don't go to that one, but you know, there's a bunch of supermarkets. some people uh, go to Lidl, and you know there's other chains of supermarkets. But I'm definitely missing toggles. Yeah, I was missing range and void rush. There we go. Some supermarkets are cheaper. Oh, I'm sure that's a thing too in Italy. I mean, I think I've only ever been to one chain of supermarkets, and you know it's cheap enough that I never considered checking out other prices. Job interview on Skype in 2024. That's crazy. I mean, it's all proprietary software anyway, so it's all bad. Skype or Zoom or whatever. Or Discord. Absolutely proprietary. Wait, am I missing toggles or some shit? Oh, I am definitely missing toggles. What the? That's crazy. Oh no. Oh wait, We're not doing this map on Ilium. Hello, Tom. Over on YouTube. Double check. Oh, I didn't do Arcana apparently. bum, 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 bum. Wait, this is done already. I forgot. How did I skip, like, both Morris and Arcana? So weird. Paying attention is hard. Mm-hmm. Well, how did I skip freaking Esfera too? What? There's no way. I feel like I did this daily on Mihail. What? I'm so confused. I remember doing this, but I guess not. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Moving on to the last page. The best for you is the best. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's many motherboards that are still being used that either don't have UEFI or their UEFI implementation sucks. And you're just way better off using MBR. Bum, bum, bum. Man, I hate the era of using emojis everywhere. Everything looks like it's been generated by ChatGPT. Yeah, it probably is too. Yeah, I never looked into iBus or how it works or anything. Mm. Bum, 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 bum. Fountain. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. There's no commands. No commands. No commands. my birthday and my credit card number and the numbers on the back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Loads. Wait, did they check the Nightwalker? I forgot. What my money? Wait, am I done with this or not? No. Unicode to overlay emojis. Some emojis can be composed like that but it's more like it becomes a different glyph when you do that. So like you can change the skin color of some emojis. That's another Unicode character that does that. If when you add it after the emoji, that's how it works internally. I haven't looked too deep into it, but yeah, that's what I've seen. I remember way back in the day, I found, this is like the early 2000s, I found an invisible character that changes the text orientation, so it makes everything like in reverse and like right to left and shit. And like I copy pasted that into like my forum profile and name and stuff, and it just messed up the forum layout because they didn't take that into account. And like I would use that in my MSN Messenger name, and like people would see the thing, like, you know, like this person is typing, they would see that in reverse. And this is like way before Unicode was popular. Like this was before, like when Windows was not even Unicode. There was a special character like that. Finish the hyper this week. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello, dumplings. Hello, hello. Bum, 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 bum. Windows 11 LTSC doesn't require TPM nor secure boot. I mean, you can just disable that with freaking... Like, you can have a normal copy of Windows 11, burn it with Rufus, and it specifically has an option to disable all those stupid requirements. You can do that. Or you can enable secure boot, install it, and then disable it after installing it, and it's still gonna work. Like, before I moved my streaming setup to Linux, my streaming computer was running Windows 11 with unsigned drivers. So I had secure boot, secure boot disabled, and I was running unsigned drivers on that computer. Like, I disabled like driver signature checking and all of that on that streaming computer because I needed like a custom audio driver thing. like what was it called? Synchronous audio router. That thing. So those are. I mean, I don't understand why they try so hard to enforce those requirements, but none of those are real requirements because you can just bypass them. Looks like I left my pads and my Kaiser as always. Wait, I have no memory of doing Vanishing Journey on the Cayenne. Let me double check. Okay. 1 minute. I need to use the bathroom. Okay. We back. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Can bum, 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 bum. Wait, I didn't double check. I should double check. One sec. One moment. Cardano. Wait, I'm not using my pads. Bum, bum, bum. Great. Kind of slow. I did double check, right? Damn it. Okay. Great. Splendid. Are the hard cubes that you can buy from the general store same as glowing cubes? In what way the same? Like, yeah, they re-roll lines, but the line pool. So like, oh yeah, I see what you. So if you use both at unique, so obviously they can't tier up to legendary, but if you're rolling for lines at unique, the line pool is, I'm pretty sure it's a bit worse than using the glowing cubes. So the probabilities of rolling good lines are like slightly worse, I think. The line pool is just a little bit different. There's also a few weird things like you cannot roll auto steal using the glowing cubes. So you have to use hard or solid cubes to roll for auto steal, but that's just like one thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're rolling for like stat, the non-cash cubes are just way worse. Like you can, I don't know if the cubing calculator that MathBro made has the non-cash cubes, but there's also like all the probabilities on Strategy Wiki or also the KMS website. And the tier up rate, I'm pretty sure, is also different. Like if you're trying to tier from like epic to unique. I don't think it's worth going to unique with those cubes, but I don't remember exactly the tier up rate. Unfortunately, there's no official data on the non-KMS cubes. So any information about tier up rate for those cubes is just what the community has collected. Yeah, I would have to take a look at the tier up rate. I don't really remember the estimated tier up rate of those cubes. But yeah, you have to remember the bright cubes have a very high tier up rate compared to everything else. Yeah, I don't know if the calculator has like hard and solid cubes for tier up. Great. Damn, my rogue guy hit 290. That's crazy. Two more. Almost done with all the dailies. How does attack speed work? Description says it goes to 10. Yeah, because on KMS it's impossible to reach attack speed 10, so they hard cap at 8. But on GMS, if you use Monster Park Green Potion, you're able to break that cap. So it's not really originally designed to be able to reach attack speed 10. So it's just a visual bug. You have to hover it and add up the numbers and see if you can reach 10 with the Monster Park Potion. Yeah, exactly. You have to use the green potion. And you have to hover the attack speed to see the actual number by adding things up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Wait, I didn't double check. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Mhm. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay, that is all the dailies and all the classes. Took a bit longer today, it is what it is. Great. So next up, what are today's boss mules? Shadower and Buccaneer, okay. The Dreamer outfit, yeah, it's so nice. I love the cape with the butterflies, that's my favorite part of it. And of course the past doctor outfit is also cool. Okay, so how did I get those? I just played during that event. I don't think you can obtain it anymore. But they often bring back old outfits in like anniversary events, so I wouldn't be surprised if eventually they bring it back. Right, so we switch to Boston. And we get Union coupon. This thing. And all the toggles. Seems about right. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss anything. Okay, my bind didn't work. What the hell, man? I hate when that happens. Nice. Oh, the thing is, on this character, I kill slime really quickly, so you don't get to see much of the mechanics. But, so essentially, these rocks are gonna spawn, and you wanna press NPC chat followed by an arrow key to throw them. So if you press down arrow key, they go up. If you press up, they go down diagonally. So I'm throwing it up to get it to block that door. And so you want to block at least one door and remember which color you blocked. And then every like 3 minutes, there's gonna be a test phase where unless the slimes are golden, you have to send them to the door that you blocked in the lower part of the map, same color. But if they're golden, which is pretty rare, then you have to send them in a door that you didn't block. And you direct them by like placing down crystals, you will see once we get there. But yeah, this character is too strong, so I don't think you're, well, yeah, you're gonna see one test, but yeah. This character gets to slime very quickly. And it gets pretty annoying sometimes, like, to bait him, because he just keeps teleporting and stuff, and you don't want him to be like on the top platform and stuff, because it's more annoying to do damage and stuff. So you see that I drop down to the bottom once in a while because I want to try and get him to teleport to this platform rather than going to other platforms, because I just find it nicer to DPS from here. Oh my god, I keep getting... Yeah, so when you see the slimes with the rows, the second health bar is not important. It has to do with healing. But yeah, when you see those slimes, they seduce you, so you don't want to be on the same platform as them, like the one with the rows. So like, this is the test phase, so you press NPC chat to place crystals, and the slime wave is always gonna take the long way. So like in this platform, it's gonna go right. So I know it's gonna go right, so I block it. But in this platform, it's not necessary because it takes the long way and it goes left by default. And then, so if you do this successfully, then he's gonna be stunned for 10 seconds and you do way more damage when he's stunned like that. You do like double damage or something. So you have 10 seconds to do all your burst damage here. If you fail, so you get like 3 attempts to get the slime wave in the right door if you blocked it. If you fail, he's just not gonna get stunned, but you can still kill him even if you fail all the tests. It's just gonna take forever. Bum, bum, bum. And yeah, the second health bar just has to do with healing. So I don't remember exactly the mechanic, but it's not really that important, especially in normal mode. It basically just means that he can heal back up to the darker bar. So if the second bar is like all the way to 100% HP, it means that that's, you know, he can heal all the way up to 100% if you don't do enough damage. He just heals a little bit over time, but in normal mode, the healing is so small that it doesn't even matter. And I think you can only take down that second bar during the test or something. Like if you pass the test and in the groggy phase, I think that's how you lower the maximum healing. But yeah, basically, even if you fail every single test and the second bar is always at 100%, you can still kill it. Dominator pendants. It is pretty rare. Well, Superior Gollux, I mean, if you've done enough Gollux to get one. I don't remember which ones drop. I think it's Earring and Belt. Obviously, don't use coins for the ones that can drop. Well, it's 3 doffs all the way down. You have to figure out whether the temporary investment into an item that you might replace later is worth it. So it just kind of highly depends on how quickly you're playing the game. So if you're someone who goes super hard and wants to progress quickly, you know, like me, for example, I'm okay with being very inefficient with Maso. Like if I was playing Heroic, I would be okay with investing like tens of billions into an item that I'm gonna replace later, because I just grind a lot, right? Like I would be grinding like 10 hours a day. Within like a month, I would have like hundreds of billions in my storage and nothing to do to use them for. So I would simply just make really strong gear that I might replace. Just because, like, I need the damage now so I can grind. But someone who's playing the game very slowly, they might be able to get away with being more efficient with their master. Like, I also hate doing commercy, so like in my case I would just avoid doing commercy entirely just because I'm just lazy like that. And I just hate commercy with a passion. So the commercy pendant wouldn't, like Sweetwater pendant wouldn't even be an option for me. Oh, what the? I thought I killed him. I do have link skills, right? Yeah, okay. No, I think I just cancelled my sonic blow way too fast. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, the face and eye are also nice, as you know, like if you need the damage right now. So here's the thing, you have to pay attention to set effects as well. So if you're just gonna have a 10 stars Sweetwater accessory, maybe it's not even better than using the boss accessories. Because it doesn't have flame advantage, so it rolls lower flame stats. And it doesn't count towards any set effect. So maybe you downgrade your boss set effect to wear the Sweetwater, and you actually lose damage. Even though the base stats of the item might look better. So you have to pay attention to that as well. That's a potential pitfall. But once you 17 star it, I think the Sweetwater face and eye are like already worth breaking the boss set for. But if it's gonna be just 10 stars, there's probably many cases in which it would not even be an upgrade. So keep an eye out for that. And you have to look at more than just your range or your combat power. Because, for example, maybe you gain ignore defense. The ignore defense doesn't change your combat power, it doesn't change your range. But it does make you a lot stronger depending on how bad your ignore defense is. And yeah, that's very nice that you got a black bin mark. Definitely go for that. It does count towards the set effect, that one. I need to remember to do Gollux as soon as I have my burst up. Oh, we got a tradable flame. That's nice. I should have used Trick Blade. Bum, bum, bum. Music. Bum, 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 bum. No. Reverse controls. Bum, 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 bum. Equips and Shadower? Sure. You can see my gear. It's nothing like this gear was created for farming. So we have I guess this is 12%, 17 superior, event ring 20 masso, event ring 20 masso, event ring 20 masso, random machinator pendant with masso that I made ages ago with event cubes, 15 stat superior pendant, 2-line attack, arcane weapon with basically nothing on the B-pod, 17 stars on this, 12% superior belt, 17 stars, 15% Sierra Hat, 17 stars, Twilight Mark. Oh yeah, I bought this from the auction house because it had a good potential for a good price. It's 27% main pot, but it's only 10 stars and it has garbage scrolling. Pop Mark, which is fully like accessory scrolled, 17 stars. And the other CREs are also 17, 12 and 15%, 14%. So I have 17 Abzus. And yeah, it's like 2 lines unique, average. And yeah, the secondary is trash. And the emblem is 20. Well, it's 2-line main pot and not exactly 1-line B pot. It's like 26 mil combat power. And my symbols are level, what? 16, 17. They're not maxed yet. I have... How much stat? 27k stat. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Five solid cubes, kind of nice. I mean, I wish it was solid cubes. It's hard cubes. I didn't mean to click that. Okay. Next character. I have capped the crystals on this, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, my pet accessories are like 80 plus attack in total. I didn't switch back to raid power. Loads. So next up is Buccaneer, which is a lot weaker than my Shadower. Where is it? So it's gonna be a bossing setup. And we're gonna get this and this 3.9k Legion. Unrevealed emblem. Yeah, this is a proper hyperburn. Where's my echo? Okay. Where's my pets? Okay, let's go. So we are up to 9.4 mil combat power. Seems about right. Why did they disable it? Oh yeah, I always forget to use time leap. I got stunned. I also forgot to use these. Oh, and I fucking missed. Nice. Amazing. So bottom right. So this is probably automatically gonna go left, but just in case, because it's kind of in the middle. Yeah. Nerf Viper. Hello, Toble. Oh shit, I wasn't... Bro, I thought I had to wait longer than that. It's okay, we can still burst it. Nice, I got stunned by something, probably a rock, as always. Why is it always... Literally every time there's lasers, I get stunned by something. Even before the laser hits. What the hell? It pisses me off so much because it's always when I'm trying to dodge the lasers. See, every time there's lasers, a rock drops onto my head and I get stunned. And it's always timed to the lasers. Oh my god, it's not blocked. Block it. Block it now. Please. There we go. Just dash when you see laser start, I guess. The thing is, I try to do that and then I realize I'm stunned because I don't do it immediately. This way. Wait. Whatever. That works too. Kinda weird champ burst. Stupid teleport. Oh, yeah, the hitbox is bigger than I thought. How did I even get seduced? I guess like I was close enough to that platform in mid-air to get seduced by that. Serpent screw better than low TD. No. I'm stupid. Are the platforms supposed to be different like this? Also, I guess I forgot to block that or something. I don't know what happened. I could not down jump. They don't drop a lot of trash. I like that though. When every boss dropped cross hunter coins, only OGs will remember. Shut. Stupid teleport. What do you mean 2x speed? It's just Buccaneer, man. It's too smooth. I mean, it's just because my game is running at a good frame rate, I guess. Maybe your PC is laggy. The thing is, this laptop is not great. It's not really intended for gaming either, so it's not the smoothest experience. I had a slightly smoother experience on my my Ryzen 5900X and my 7800X 3D. But I prefer playing on this laptop because it only draws 30 watts and it's close enough to being smooth that I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, if the game is playable at 5 watts, that's great. Like, very worth. We love low power consumption. Ah, he's so annoying. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Shit. Oh my god. When I took one of the worst, biggest pop stars to ask for Damien fixes and I didn't even fix Damien all the way through. Surely next time they're gonna remaster him. Surely. Okay, I should not... I thought I was gonna kill it a lot faster, so I wasn't trying to dodge the reverse controls, but... I mean, my Maple does not run perfectly smooth, even on good hardware, so it could be even better. And you're also looking at it on at 60 FPS on a low refresh rate monitor, so it would look smoother on a high refresh rate monitor. Like the other day I was using I I was testing some hardware on a 60 hertz monitor, and it just felt like just moving the cursor around was like laggy because it was 60 hertz, and it just felt like way less smooth just moving the mouse around. Now, if you have like a low refresh rate with like FreeSync, then it's a lot better. But if it's like straight up a low refresh rate monitor, maybe it has like horrible ghosting because it's like an old monitor, it can make a huge difference too. You had the misfortune of farming same map as a Kana, it was laggy. Damn. Does Kana really lag other people that hard? Damn. How are you playing at 30 FPS? Like, did you limit the frame rate? I guess your CPU cannot do 60 then. The thing is, Maple doesn't even... like, Maple frame times are very inconsistent. Like, the frame pacing sucks. Oh shit, I don't have iframes. Fuck. So, basically the frame times are all over the place, and there's many spikes where it doesn't feel like 60 FPS, even if you're averaging 60 plus FPS. So basically what I'm saying is what you're saying right now is not even that smooth. There's properly optimized games that play way smoother than this. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing 30 FPS versus 60 FPS, immediately noticeable, even if you're not a gamer. They're shining again in 12 days. You have nothing to spend your mass on. It's fine. You don't need to upgrade stuff every time. You can just skip the event. Nothing bad is gonna happen. I never Star Force during Star Force events. Yeah, just 17 star mules. It's a good event for that. Oh my god, I got comboed. Fuck. Oh, I've been forgetting to use the charges. bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I mean, 30 FPS is not unplayable. I've played many games at horrible frame rates in my teenage years and enjoyed them. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Nothing else runs. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. How did they still knock me back? What the hell? It's too laggy, yeah. If Maple was properly optimized, it would have no problem running on a computer like that. Like, I bet if you run OS, it's still gonna do like 120 plus FPS even on your computer. Because on a high-end computer, you're gonna do like 3000 FPS on OS. Wait, I haven't done Garlux? What? There's no way. Wait, what? There's no way I haven't done Garlux. That makes no sense. What? What? I remember doing this. I'm so confused. Did I not do Garlux earlier? Like, you guys saw me do this boss, right? I'm not crazy, right? I already cleared this boss. Oh, cause it's reset. Right. I was like, what the hell? I was having like a giga deja vu here. Yeah, I did do this boss. It's just that we hit reset. That's funny. Right on the dot? Yeah, exactly. Hello, a bang. Okay, now we grind on the Kaiser for a couple hours. Great. So we sell that. Boom, boom. And all the mass, so switch back to raid power also. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, cool. And we are in raid power. Yes. I didn't move the paths back. Or wait, did I? No, I think I did actually. Well, we're gonna find out tomorrow. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, remember that there's a maintenance tomorrow, so do your dailies and stuff before it starts. And I'm probably not streaming tomorrow unless the maintenance ends really early, and I think I can do all 48 dailies before reset. We will see. Bum bum bum. Right. So Pat's unshot. Do I not have a pet access? I do have the pet accessor, okay. And I didn't move the Masso out yesterday, but we made that much Masso. How is it 0 Masso to do this? Oh, because I already have the hyperstat, yeah. So what coupons do we have? We don't get 3 access today. Looks about right. Oh, I already had 2 access. Yeah, let me make sure I use the ones that expire first. Probably gonna hit the level today. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no more activations. Or wait. Maybe there's like a new thing I have to accept. I guess not. Yeah, no, I guess there's no more activations though. Until the patch. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Fountain. Bum, bum, bum. Kinda scuffed the rotation, but still 18k. When I don't forget fountain. I'm trying to resummon the thing. Well, that's just not good. I love the teleport down into down jump. Just feels nice. Oh yeah, maintenance time is actually the perfect time for me to assemble the new shelves I got for my room. IKEA master. The animation canceling did not work. Oh yeah, cause like I need targets to be able to do the animation cancel. Cause the skill like blade fall is not gonna go off unless there's targets. That's why it didn't work. Looking decent so far. Not a perfect BA, but probably on pace for 18k. Yeah, it's barely 18k. Not amazing, but pretty good. Why did I overlap? I always overlap the clones on this for no reason. I'm pressing it. Okay, maybe I should not use Blade Fall Cancel at all for mobbing. Even though it marginally helps, I should just use Blade Fall by itself, so I don't get stuck in the iframe animation. So like, does the book event it's gonna be, so like the patch after this one, we're gonna have the Odium themed event, but not yet. Oh, fountain. I'm overlapping them again. Why? That was laggy as hell. What even happened? That is just not quick enough. Wonder if I uploaded this map. I'm pretty sure I did. Like back when I was going for 250. What rates did I get back then? Probably the same I got now, but let's see. Oh yeah, I got 1817. I was playing so much better. What the? Was I doing anything different? No, I think I was just playing better. Yeah, I was just playing way better. I was doing exactly the same shit. Well, there's one thing that's slightly different, but it's not really impactful. Also, I didn't mean to use final form. So, what I was doing is I was doing this. Like that. But it's not really impactful because I clear those mobs anyway. Yeah, I don't think it's even a good idea to do what I was doing in the video. It just makes it less consistent. It's better to do this. It gets the corner. Another skull. That's sad to hear. What a way to end the year. I guess I CC 80%. Wait, I didn't pop coupons. I CC'd and I didn't use coupons. Madge. Not really a good BA. Down jump. I need to swap headset. Hold on. Why do I keep overlapping them? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. bum. I forgot fountain. Bum. bum. I forgot. Oh yeah, 91% already. Definitely gonna hit the level today, easily. I forgot. Damn it. Pushing Kaiser to 260. Yup. Eventually, every class is gonna do that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I need to CC. Damn it. Oh, I forgot coupons again. Always forget. Always forget. And I need to CC as well. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Banger alert. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, man. I keep getting baited by the rune. Cringe. And fountain. Kaiser to 260, pretty much. Yeah, I've already done my hyper burns. Warning. Oh no. How long does it take to get full symbols? 2 months of dailies. I think it's like if you're starting from level 1, it's like 3.5 months if you also do the weeklies. But in my case, I don't do weeklies, but I'm also starting at level 10 symbols. So yeah, it should be like a bit over 3 months. Something like that. Now, after the recent changes in KMS, it's gonna be a lot faster because you get 40 symbols per run on minigames instead of 15. So that's basically gonna almost double the symbols that you get per week. I failed the rune. What daily events? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, for one character you could do that. Just from the attendance. All the 260. We will see once we get there what I feel like doing. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Is it longer from 200 to 250 or 250 to 260? I'm not entirely sure, but if I had to guess, I think it's gonna take a very similar amount of time. From 250 to 260. Bum, bum, bum. 2030, I have everything 300 with max secret. Yeah, that might actually happen. Because they're making it easier. The secret dailies are getting shortened and everything. It's gonna be like 100 mobs per area. And I bet in the summer patch they're gonna reduce the EXP curve a lot. And they're gonna release 295 area, maybe even 300 area. So that it's possible to get 100 mobs in every area up to Karshan. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Fountain. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Why do I keep overlapping those? Also, my fountain expired. 2:51. There we go. And we grind another hour. Bum, bum, bum. Music. It's him, a little foxy. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Whoopsie. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Hold on, I need to use the bathroom real quick. 1 minute. Born to drink, forced to pee. 1 minute. Okay, okay. Got water. Use the bathroom. We're good to go for the last 45 minutes. Oh, I need to CC. Why is it not 100%? Bum, 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 bum. No, no, no. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Forgar. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Wild potion. Wild potion. No. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Coupon. Mm-hmm. It's him doing him. Things not looking good for RTL. The Taiwan Discord server has an RMT section. It was brought up to a GM or CM and it was just shrugged off. I mean, RMTers will RMT. I don't think, like, it's the type of thing where maybe you just ignore it and you continue enjoying the game and it never affects you, even though it does have the potential to slowly eat away at the game. Maybe you still get to enjoy a few years of the game before it just fucking dies to stuff like that. There's no need to be invested in any of that drama unless you're like you're first hand invested. It's like, even in the worst case, you know, play game, enjoy game, hit mobs. Maybe like 2 years later it fucking dies, but you enjoyed it for 2 years. Like, it's not that serious. Games come and go all the time. And just try to extract as much enjoyment out of them while they last. It's not the player's job anyway to figure these things out. You know, the developers should be expected to be able to figure the situation out. And, you know, maybe they will, maybe they won't. We will see. I also think you don't necessarily need to form like a conclusion or an opinion about something like this immediately. You know, like, you hear about this immediately, like, it's shit, I'm quitting the game, or it's good. Just let the situation play out and evolve and see how it plays out in the long term. You don't need to immediately like polarize yourself one way or the other. Like, I'm not a fan of RMT, but for like, if I was playing RTL, it wouldn't be a situation of the type that I'm like, oh, I'm instantly quitting the game over this. Yeah, I mean, every online game will have a black market, whether it's officially allowed or not. What is RMT? Real money trade. When people pay each other money to get trade items through non-officially supported means. So, like, if the game forbids, like, giving each other money for items, people do it anyway. And even when the game has a way built into it for you to trade real money for things in the game, like the massive market and Maple, people will there's still gonna be a black market where people trade at like like better prices, right? And circumvent the fact that the money that you put into that, like the money that you get, like if you buy something off of someone for Maple points, they can't cash out the Maple points for real money. So, people, when money is involved, people will go above and beyond to get that money. It's just the nature of humans. I'm not a fan of anything RMT, by the way, but it is a thing that happens. Bum, ba, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. But yeah, I think it's easy to immediately jump to conclusions like, oh, our tail is that because of this, when it's like one incident, and maybe you just heard it from someone who heard it from someone. Maybe the information is not 100% accurate. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's less to it. It's a thing that happened. Oh well. Let's just see how the situation evolves. And maybe in a couple years, we can draw a conclusion like, oh, the game died because of all these things. Mm-hmm. Ba-bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Hello, King Cassie. Hello, hello. 275, everything next. We will see. We will see when I get there. But unless I get tired of grinding, I'm sure the levels are gonna keep going up. It's been a while, Kachi. I hope everything is well. Just busy? Yeah, makes sense. Thank you for lurking. Every class 290. I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. Like, you already know, summer patch, they're gonna release like 2 new areas, and they're gonna make level 300 way easier than before. And 285 is gonna be the new 275. You already know. They always do that shit. And then getting everything to 285 will maybe not be completely unrealistic. And then maxing secret symbols in every class will maybe not be completely unrealistic, because they're gonna continue lowering the price of them. They're gonna have the first 300 by January. Damn. What level are they? 299 already? I think KMS is a couple months away too, I forgot. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. $298, 45% on GMS. I see, I see. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 299, 61%. Yeah, that's yep, that's gonna happen very soon. So I imagine Nero is pissed about the Airtail thing, since he really doesn't like RMT either. He knew. Yeah, I can imagine. Rambi quit him because of that. Yeah. Don't think he knew. Oh, I see. Bum, 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 bada, bum. I did logged in for 1+ hour. That's fucked up. I saw someone who had that for like 2 days or something. No, I think they had it for like a week or something, and like they missed out on Shining Star Force and shit. And Nexon only got back to them after all of that. Your key is broken. I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, see you after maintenance. But yeah, I just feel like we like whenever things like that happen, we have the urgency for some, like we feel this urgency to like, I have to take a stand. I have to be like, oh, I'm quitting the game over this, or oh, this is actually good. And this like urgency to like take a stance like that, even though maybe the information is incomplete, or maybe you don't really know how the situation is gonna evolve long term. So I don't really believe in like big announcements like I'm quitting like that. I think realistically, I mean, unless you like, if you have like very strong principles and you know, just on principle, you're like, I'm not gonna play this game anymore because they did this thing that I just goes against my values. It's just something I observe in gaming communities, right? That I feel like, you know, like I keep seeing this cycle repeat, and it's like realistically, if you just didn't say anything and continued playing the game, it's either you still enjoy the game, continue playing the game for many thousands of hours without saying anything, without putting yourself on the spot of like, oh, you said you were gonna quit but now you're playing again, right? So like, if you're like, oh, I'm quitting the game over this, and then 2 months later you're playing the game again, everyone is gonna be like, oh, did you even say you were gonna quit? Did you even say you were gonna quit? And you know, so it's like there's no need to do any of that. It's like, just say like, say nothing, or at most say like, oh, I don't like this thing, right? You just say like, I don't like this. You keep playing the game. Maybe it's actually bad and you slowly lose interest in the game and fade away without making a big announcement of your departure from the game. Or you just continue playing the game and maybe it wasn't so bad after all because now you're still enjoying the game. So, right, so like, I'm not like, I'm just talking about like this thing keeps happening. It's like a constant cycle in video games of people doing that. And I feel like none of that needs to happen. Even for streamers, none of that needs to happen. It's like you play the game and then you slowly lose interest in the game and then you abandon the game and you're playing something else. Yeah, I mean, with us, it happens. I've seen it so many times in us. Right? It's just like there's no need to commit to do like such an extreme polarized announcement. If you say nothing and you keep playing the game and then over time you play the game less, and if people ask you like, oh, I'm just like losing interest in the game, there's nothing interesting going on, instead of saying like, oh, I'm quitting the game because this thing happened and I'm never playing the game again, and then you're playing the game again like 5 months later, you don't need to do any of that. I just find it amusing because we keep doing things like this. I mean, I do things like I've done things like that as well, and then I realized like, why did I do all of that? Like, there's no need for me to announce or just be like so extreme about any of that. Yeah, I mean, there's ways and ways to do it. There's ways and ways to do it. Like, you can voice extremely strong complaints and opinions about certain things in the game in a, you know, proper way, but it, you know, like, it doesn't need to be like this like quitting announcement thing. It can be. I mean, the Nero thing was done well, but not everyone has to be this like strong principled person, especially because realistically you're not actually quitting, and you don't actually know how actually bad the situation is. It could be like not as bad as you think it is and all of that. So you can also like voice extreme complaints about things without announcing that you're quitting the game. You know, you're just like, I'm extremely unhappy with this. You know, basically what Nero did. Like, the Nero thing was not even that focused on like him quitting the game. It's more like, hey, I played the game more than anyone else, and these are the things that are wrong with it. No, he did say like, I'm not playing until things change or something like that, which I guess is not necessarily like a quit announcement. It's more like, you know, I'm gonna come back when you fix it. But yeah. But yeah, I was more like talking in general because of the Artale thing, and me seeing this cycle repeat of people having to, you know, take like a big stance on the matter. There's always this urgency to do that. It just reminded me that I keep observing that happen in multiple gaming communities, and I keep, you know, that I've done that myself times and times again before, but it's just something I realized that it's kind of stupid and it absolutely doesn't need to be like that. So yeah, before you, I think it's important to like take a step back and just kind of actually think about the situation, and, you know, think about it before you make any extreme statements. But humans are very emotional, so I guess that's how it happens. So I need to claim Monco. I need to use this as well. Very tempered for someone who plays 10 hours a day. I need to use this daily gift. But yeah, it's the type of thing that, like, once you've, you know, like, I've been on the internet for so many years, and I keep seeing these things happen, and I ask myself, like, why do I feel like, why does it feel so wrong for these cycles to keep happening? Why, you know, what is it about it? Yeah, this doesn't feel quite right, and I keep seeing it happen. You know, why does it feel so goofy and silly and unnecessary? Used up all your 30-minute coupons. You cannot farm raw. Yes, you can farm raw. It's not illegal. You can do it. I'm giving you permission as Mr. MapleStory. My first name is Maple. My last name is Grind. My middle name is MapleStory. I give you permission to grind without coupons. Marvel pay to advertise rivals. Oh, are you watching an ad? Regret not playing interactive. Job change Nightlord to Nightlord from Dual Blade. How many now? Like 10 job changes? That's crazy. So Monco. Is there sellable 3x? Yes and no. So there are some tradable coupons. The ones that are affordable are the MVP coupons and the enjoyable winters, which are 50%, and they go in the same slot as the 2x coupons. Now in KMS, they introduced platinum apples that give 4x and 3x coupons that are tradable, and people are selling them on the auction house. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing on GMS or if it's already a thing, but those are extremely expensive. Like, no way you're gonna go for those as a free to play unless you wanna make zero massa. And then what else was there? I noticed in KMS the rest coupons that you get for not logging in for a while are also tradable, which is kind of weird. I don't know when they did that. So yeah, I mean, I can look, but I don't think we have 2x coupons until I mean, maybe there's some stuff that gives 2x, but yeah, no, it's mainly just MVPs. So like, you know, as the average player, you're gonna be buying these, and you're gonna be buying these, and you're gonna be buying, okay, maybe you're not gonna be buying these because they're giga expensive, and you're gonna be buying like small EXP potion like this one. Yeah, but you get perma. Okay, you get perma EXP potion in Reboot as well. Well, you get perma MVP. Yeah. I mean, the enjoyable winters are another 50% on top of MVP, but yeah, they're very expensive. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Okay, that, I love this song. I think that's all the things for today. Kinda got sidetracked for a moment, but yeah, we did all the things. Good session. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will see you probably not tomorrow because there's maintenance, but day after maintenance for sure. I might stream after maintenance if it ends early enough, but don't count on that. Basically, if I can't do all the dailies before reset, I'm just bummed out and I don't feel like, you know, streaming when I'm not gonna get to do all the dailies. That's just the way it is. the motivation is random like that for me on maintenance day. Yeah, the thing is, if it ends at that time, if it doesn't end super early, then there's no way I'm doing all the dailies before reset. That's why I don't feel like streaming. I know it's a random reason, but that's just the way it is for me on maintenance day. And also, like, I never take a day off anyway, so then it's like it's a good chance to do some chores around the house. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Plumid. Let's see what it's doing, and see you tomorrow. Have a good day. Maybe, well, not tomorrow, but you know what I'm saying. And see ya. Oh, we have a ad. Yeah, let's raid before the ad. Dodging the ads.